do that. Alrighty. Ah, shit. I was supposed to put on more of those. Well, I'll do that later. Pretty sure 5 is one of them. Cool. I need to set up. Need to do the stream bell. Share. Quite the late stream today. Welcome to the stream, people who are here, but I cannot see because I'm not in. I can't see the chat right now. Give me 1 second. Stream. All right. Hello, Koku. Hello, Inoki. How are you, Crab? I'm doing good. I'm vibing. Yeah, hopefully you're doing good. Hello, Potato. And that's about it. Okay, cool. I have a commission, so I'm going to work on that. And then I'll do a couple sketches. Today is not going to be a long stream. It's going to be like 3 hours and 50, or at least around 3 hours and 20, I guess, right now. Till about 12 a.m. for me. No, not you. Hello, Inner Rambo. Good day to you. Hello, Christian Herrera. Christian Herrera. Don't know. Good day to you. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, scapulas, right? Shoulder blades are great. Sounded like Gojo for a bit when you said Christian's name. No way, it's called shoulder blades, indeed. Shoulder blades are scapula. Wait, give me 1 second. Let me go get water. I've returned. Hello, Syndex. Good day to you. Right now I'm drawing a commission. Good luck, Dennis. Thank you. Good day to you, Leek. I see big boobs means commission in Crab's language. Listen, a commission's a commission. This is a commission from Shira. Hello, Corals. Good day to you. Is your pen still decapitated? Coral's profile picture is so peak. Yes. Hello, Aaron Kelly. Good day to you. Yeah, sadly it's still decapitated. I want to draw digital so bad, but sadly I have to wait till the new one comes in the mail. When is it coming? Hello, Vixie. Good day to you. I like drawing on traditional, but I only have the urge to practice. But I only have the urge to practice on digital. But on digital, I actually put more effort into a piece. Yeah, to like finish it. Also, the new one comes in 2 to 4 days. Oh, that's not too bad. Give me 1 second. I need to check something. You guys can look at. I don't know. Huh? Why is this? Here, look at this random Monogatari art real quick. While I figure out what frames I need. Look, it's Kiss Shot, Acerola, Orion, Heart Under Blade. I think it's number 5 that I wanted, but maybe not. Well, definitely 11. Okay, yeah, let's just go with 11. My face when I see your tag. Yeah. Alright, back to this. It's John Kishon, yes. Hello, Deuterium. Good day to you. Big Nobu? Yes. Massive Nobu. How can you render so fast? Look. What happens if I post uncensored NSFW art on Pixif? You get, bonked. Once or twice. You get a warning one time. They're like, hey, censor it or else. Like, censor it or else. And then they're like, if you do it again, we might just suspend your account. That's what happens. It also happens if you don't censor enough of it. I've had some warnings that I haven't censored enough. But, I mean, if you're compliant, it seems to be fine. Like, if you're like, oh yeah, my bad. Big Nobu with her Nobus out. Yeah, I can render fast because I just try and work with very simple rendering styles. What lore of Kiss Shot? She's a vampire in Monogatari. Very powerful vampire. Turns into little girl. Everything in movies, anime, and games are girls now. True. People like them. People like the ladies. Not like there's not a market for men, though. I mean, have you seen those? I forget what it is. There's this like Chinese show, I think. Like there's these guys on, like really attractive guys on stage that are like basically strip teasing, like kind of something like that. Showing and then like dancing. I finally understand how I finally understand the techniques that birds use. Will you watch Look Back, or have you already? I haven't watched it yet. I probably will at some point. How you learn anatomy? I looked at references of anatomy and I tried to break it into simple shapes. And also I looked at how other artists draw the the anatomy that I am learning. If it's the back, I will look at references of the back and how other artists draw the back, and I'll try and break it into simple steps. I'll try and understand, yeah, the simplest way I can to draw that thing, and that's about it. And I rinse and repeat for every single piece of anatomy. I'm picking. Who the heck will pick scat over NTR? It's not gooning if it's studying anatomy. True. Or rather, ¿por qué no los dos? Why not both? Anyways, good day, auspicious, and hello, nonsense. Good day to you. I'll say it in Portuguese. Porque naos dice? The dice? I don't know. I don't know how to say. I don't know how to say that middle part or the dice. I don't care about anatomy. I just want to draw a sexy butt. I mean, but to draw a sexy butt, you have to care about anatomy. Hello, meme. Good day to you. So the furry I see? Yes. Who are you drawing, Dennis? Shira. This is a Shira commission. Indeed is a furry. Hello, Zach. A good day to you. Hello, how are you? I thought you would be streaming in a few days. It seems you have a lot of free time. No, I try to stream every day, if I can. Hello, Vertigo Foxy. Good day to you. Happy to finally make it to a stream. Yes, welcome to the stream. No, I try to stream every day. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow, though. And today will not be a long stream. I started kinda too late. I kinda fucked up my schedule. In art, you need to learn anatomy, perspective, color theories, color theory, values, composition. Drawing is really a hard skill. I mean, sure, it's complex, but I mean, just tackle them one at a time. You'll get there. Don't overwhelm yourself. Hello, Aaron Kelly. Good day to you. Are you drawing Noel? Nah. No, wait, it's a cat? Yes. Cute face either way. Thank you, thank you. Noel from what, Deltarune? Haven't played Deltarune, but that's the only Noel I know. Al. Oh, and hello, Bloxy. Good day to you. No, I mean, you say he's making it complicated. It is that is technically, yes, that is the fundamentals of drawing, but you don't need to learn them all at one time. Hello, generic channel. Good day to you. Yeah, you can't just draw. You need to learn about drawing skills and practice them. I mean, you can just draw, but you can also be mindful of the skills that if you can just draw like your favorite character, but also think about the perspective. Maybe look at some references or something. Draw your favorite character in relation to whatever it is you're learning. Draw your favorite animal, or whatever. Five days until the next ReZero episode. Oh dang, that really snuck up quickly. Wasn't that long at all. You are improving so much, man. Your art is stunning. Thank you. General. And did I say hello, generic channel? If not, good day to you. I shall forever be stuck drawing only faces just because I don't want to. Just because I don't want to be stuck on a head. Huh? Hello, Null. Don't scare me like that. Good day to you. And hello, Shiru. How's your day going? This is locked in. Whatever it is I am doing. Is this the Kit Kat? Perhaps. Hello, Error. Good day to you. Is there a character death in a game you've played that affected you? No. Not really. I mean, like, I can think that maybe I don't know what character. Not really. When it comes to media, like, yes, I can be like, wow, that's really good writing, but no, I've never been like affected by a character death. Perhaps I never watched any. I don't know. That's just not how my brain works, I guess. Any tips on rendering art? I don't get it quite right. Tips. My tip would be to render in a simple way. Don't overwhelm yourself with anything too complex. Like, you don't have to do anything like this. Like, I think even something like this works. This is rendering. It's maybe not the highest rendering drawing, but like highest render drawing, but it's still rendered. You have the base color, you have the shading color, and you have an airbrushed blush, essentially. And essentially, you just layer these complex techniques on top. You layer these simple techniques on top of each other until you get something that looks pretty decent, right? Then you can start adding in like the subsurface scattering of like the skin, and by like the subsurface scattering is the it's this area right here, like this red bit between the highlight and the shading. You can start adding that in, and just keep, well, yeah, but start simple. Start with something like this, or something like, yeah, like this, or like this. Start with something like this, and then you'll work your way up until you get to like these. Just simple techniques on top of each other. It looks complex at a distance, but if you break it down, it's not that hard. Bro truly has a tummy drawing? Of course I do. I even have this. Look at that. Back. What are you guys talking about? Rendering. By the way, I love the Pochita panties. Thank you. Hello, Nobu guy. Good day to you. Is your name in a foreign language? A word or a name used to designate something? Don't... No, I don't think so. Is your name in a foreign language a word or name used to... No. Or maybe it is. How's everyone today? I'm doing good. I'm vibing. How are you? My name is Knife, but in English it sounds like knife. Knife. Probably like knife, then. Knife. Bigger? Huh? The boobs? Nah. Bigger? No! The gravity do the job. Let gravity do the work. So are you studying expression today? No, this is a commission. So I'm just doing the commission. I was on Pinterest and it showed suggested for you, and it was your account. Huh, I see. What is happening in that drawing? A character being surprised by something off screen. Just a reaction image, basically. No, that doesn't work. Coral started following you on Pinterest. Reaction to a big horse day. What? I'm not butter chalk. Yet. I'm so happy I found your Bath Nobu drawing. How did you not find it? Is it not on my Pixiv? Oh, is it not on my... No, it should be on my Pixiv. Is it not on my Pixiv? That'd be surprising if I didn't post it there. I guess it's not on my Pixiv. Huh. Well... I know I'm gonna post now. Can't believe that. I censored it, so, but I can't believe it. No, it must be somewhere. It must be like, I don't go through Pixel Fairs enough. Do you know what the Jenny mod is? It's like a NSFW mod or something on Minecraft. Big boobed Minecraft lady, right? Or just something like that? No Q. No Q. Where was that? I think I posted it. Yeah, oh no, I posted a work in progress, but I don't think I posted the full thing. Okay. I haven't touched it in a while. I only found it because I was looking through posts. Oh. Are you drawing an anime character smoking cat that is afraid? Are you drawing an anime character, a smoking cat that is afraid or something? I'm just drawing it's a commission of a cat furry that is afraid. But yeah, this is not Yanineko. What people post in Pinterest? I never thought of posting Pinterest. I mean, I guess you just post whatever. I don't post anything on Pinterest, though. I use it for references and such. What are you talking about, Hazaika? What are you talking about? Hello, Kino no Neko. Good day to you. How's your day going? How are you? Fine. Yeah, I'm doing good. It's good that you're doing good as well. Hello, John Cross. Good morning. You hate the monsoon? Monsoon. That's like a bunch of rain, right? Thank you for the 6 jewels. I'm watching my stream on my laptop just to read the chat. It doesn't seem to be glitching for me. Oh, Babbleboon. Boom. Sorry, Babbleboom. Because I guess I'm thinking of Baboon. Are you Windows or a Mac OS type guy? I'm using Windows. Honestly, I probably would use Linux if it actually could support Clip Studio Paint easily. But yeah, I'm using Windows. What specs, and is it a Lenovo? I don't actually really know my specs. Wasn't really a computer guy, so I don't know. I really prioritized the 16 gigabytes of RAM, because that was the reason I couldn't stream before, digitally. Krita Superior? Nah. I'm mostly an Apple person, except for gaming. I have a PC. There. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you could reset the stream, perhaps, Azaika? Who are you drawing? This is a commission of Shira, who's a person in chat. Shira's OC, which is also Shira. I mean, sure. Let's take it. Alright, well, good luck, Zyka. I'm really old if no one caught that ball knowledge I just said. I know the song. No, I remember it. I just had nothing to say to it. Any tips on coming up with an OC? I mean, I would just look around at other characters, see what parts of their design I like, take the parts that I like, and look around at a bunch of characters. So I'll just take a bunch of design elements that I like from a bunch of different characters, combine them into one character, and then you have an original character. You have an original character that has, you know, a bunch of things that you like. And it's not just a copy of another character because it's a bunch of things. It doesn't actually just have to be characters. You can look at, like, things in real life that you like, objects, vehicles, I don't know, animals, facial features. The OCs that I have are for a story, so I don't really necessarily come up with them, like, out of nowhere, I guess. But if I wanted to, I would do it like that, where I just take a bunch of design features from other things, characters, animals, implement them into my own. Accept Creta's superiority, or I'll bring you to Brazil. Please don't do that. Hello, Eternity. Good day to you. Please don't do that. Police station. Ickis buckis. Here's my original character, Bakima. Huh. My biggest fear is my OC being a Timu version of an established character. I like Makima, and every girl I draw, kinda ends up looking like her in some way. Yeah, well, you just need to take from more characters than just Makima. I mean, you can just take the biggest part you like about Makima, like, I don't know, her eyes, her hair. You can take that. You know, take the biggest part and then move on to another I can't speak. Another character. And an aspect from that character, and then an aspect from another character. And over time, you will have a character that doesn't resemble any one character in particular. You may like Makima's eyes, maybe like the spirals in them, but you can change the eye shape. You can make the eye shape different. Maybe like Makima's ponytail thing, whatever the heck she has, braids, braid. So you can take like the idea of having a braid, but like move it, like make it shorter, make it longer. Maybe have two of them. Draw Bochi the cock. Nah, Tree already did that yesterday. I find it difficult to draw on paper because I haven't drawn for a long time. Well, so it goes. Skills will rust after a while. No, literally, Autria yesterday drew Bochi, but with a, but Futa. A Futa Bochi. It was crazy. It was like... it was like... it was like this. It was wild. Really nicely drawn, though. Really? Yes, he did. Hello, Animo. Good day to you. Why did that ever become a thing? Because he wanted to draw Futa, and I guess he picked Bochi or something like that. I don't actually know why he picked Bochi, but I can't remember. It has like 5K views on Twitter. Oh, it's not views, likes. I meant to say. Let me see. Let me actually see how much it has. It has. Oh, come on. Where is it? I swore I. Oh, I might have done that instead. Where was Autria's drawing? What? Where did it go? Wait, huh? Am I hallucinating? Oh, well, okay, here. I kind of just woke up. I'm missing like half the stuff. Wait, what? Fuda Bochi? Yes. Fuda is my activation, my activation word. Oh. Bochi Fuda is canon at this point. Eh. There you go. Yeah, 5K, 5K likes. I saw your drawings being more sound. I wanted to stop in and see what's going on. Being more sound? What does that mean? I'm following someone on Pinterest that does Saba Lolly art, and I don't understand how they don't get nuked, but others do. Okay, well now I'm interested. To figure out who this artist is, all I have to do is go to that. I assume that no, you, you, you. Eh. Who is this Futa? I'm sorry, not Futa. Who is this Sapala? I'm cooked now. The only word in my vocabulary right now is Futa. Who are they? Wow. Well, so it goes. Which platform? Oh, you meant Patreon. Okay, well, yeah. I don't know how they're not getting nuked. The hell? This isn't my Dennis. He's been kidnapped. So it goes. Imagine running into your doppelganger, but it's like a Wario slash Mario. I don't know why I reversed it. Dynamic, where they're opposite of you in comical ways. That'd be great. We'd be friends. Okay, yeah, I'd have to kill my my doppelganger. No, joking. He'd be ruining my image. No, I'm joking. I would actually. I'd have to be friends with my doppelganger. We'd make up for each other's shortcomings. I draw lollies. He draws muscle men and hags. We come together. We become the greatest art duo ever. Wouldn't your doppelganger, I don't know, draw small femboys? Small femboys? Yeah? I think that's how that works. Muscle men and hags that take care of your lollies. Yes. Hello, Dreading Bread. Good day to you. So, do you think your style leveled up? Maybe. I have manga one shot if anyone wants to read it. Read in Global Comics. It's called The Crow. Nice. Eh. Hello, Lita. Lolita. Good day to you. Lurk for a moment. Is there a reason they'll see you are drawing a surprise? Is there something going on we can't see? I don't know. I think just wanted a reaction image. It's more like something to be utilized in any situation, I guess. Is what I'd assume. The reference image is like it's also like a reaction image. The reaction image I was given. Or rather, the reference image I was given. Actually come back to this later. Good evening, Nixleys. Why does the OC look so much like Kit? Or am I deaf in the eyes? You know what? Kinda, actually. Kind of. Back to the flatlands? Aw. Yeah, oh yeah, you're right. Actually, I might be drawing stalking. I might actually be drawing stalking, so maybe not. Nah, I don't want to right now. Back to the flatlands, indeed. Yeah, like from panty and stocking. Stocking is like a hill in the flatlands. Hmm. How big is this canvas? It is 4320 by 7680. Become a food artist. Come to the dark side? Nah. Unfortunately, I have no desire to draw a cock in the place of, well, you know. Defeats the purpose, it feels. It feels like a... At that point, I think I'd probably just draw a guy. How do you usually decide on what you want to draw? Like, you in particular, since you don't play many games and stuff? I don't know. I'm always looking on the internet. I'm always seeing different characters. Usually I'll come across a character, I'm like, oh, I like this one. Whenever I see a character I'd like to draw, I write them down in my lewd book. My lewd note. Which is like the death note, but instead it's characters that I would like to draw lewds of. So I write them down there, and I come, you know, if I'm ever lost, I'll just go there. But I also just look around on the internet a lot. I see a bunch of characters all the time. No eggplant, only peach. Yes, yes. No, guys aren't cute and don't have boobas. Yeah, but okay, so if one of the appeals is drawing boobs, and I'm a lolly artist who doesn't draw boobs, who prefers the grass, the flat grasslands, if I'm just gonna draw a lolly, that's also a futa. It feels like I might as well just draw femboys, like Shota femboys. I feel like there'd be little difference. I'm not here for a cock. I'm here for the not cock. I guess I use wrong size canvas. There's not a wrong size canvas. I use this canvas because that's just what I want to use. This canvas is pretty big compared to what other people use, I think. I'm only here for a cock, but there's nothing. I think you're lost. Oh, hold on. I think I just deleted something I probably should not have deleted. What is this for? Okay, and what is this? Okay. You merge into one layer. Cool. What are you? Huh? Okay, you merge into one layer. Cool. Also this. Yes, the uncock is superior. Ballerina body types are top tier. Just don't look at the clubbed feet. I haven't looked at many ballerinas. Hello, Shreks BW. Good day to you. Denne, when will more doll joints be delivered? No clue. Draw them from the back. It becomes all the same. I mean, I guess so. Also, hello, Vince. Good day to you. What does merging to one layer do? Does it remove the layers it had? Yeah, now there is no more... I can't split these drawings into other layers. I think it just... It's just easier to work on a in a file where there's not too many layers, I suppose. It becomes cluttered. And it becomes difficult to figure out, okay, what was I working on before? How would I do that then? Something like that, I guess? I like how the alt-edit eyes and mouth just stay on the canvas. They have to. They have to stay on the canvas. Or else I won't be able to toggle it. Wait, actually, I could probably merge them, though, that's for sure. Like, if I get rid of this. Merge it into one layer, take it out of this layer, and put it there. Well, in this case, I don't have to worry about the folder anymore. That's an interesting effect. You know, if it was... It looks a bit better. Hands or feet, a bit difficult, but I guess using 3D models will help me a bit. Maybe. You can move the hand anywhere now? True. Side eyes. True, I could move the... Probably not the nose. Probably not. What? Why is it so slidey? What have I done? Oh, I see the issue. I see what's happened. Hold on, give me 1 second. It's like, oh, that's what just come off. That's what came off, huh? Okay, that ain't good. I can't see under here. I still can't see under here. What the heck? Okay, there you go. Oh, since when did the other one come off then? Okay, that's one on. So I've been missing a random rubber piece for how long? Are there any at the back? Yeah. Huh. Okay, well, let's hope that worked. Oh, that's a bit better. Yeah, it doesn't work on the nose or the eyes. Oh yeah, I want to draw Kana. That's what I want to draw. I'll probably draw her on the. Oh wait, it's not like yeah, that's taken up by this. Well, after that, after this drawing, I'll do that. Well, nothing beats a couple more drawings of Nayuta. It's true. It's true. Oh, you know where to put that. You know where to put that hand. Listen, you don't know how much restraint I just showed. Yes, yes, Kana Kamui. I'll probably do a drawing of her similar to this Beatrice one down here. The full one, the full Beatrice drawing, that's on my Pixif. Ha ha ha, Pixif plug again. Anyways. No, I've never drawn Kiwi from Gushing Over Magical Girls. Though, to be fair, it makes sense. I do like her character. I like her character design. I do like her character. But I can say the same for Episode from the Monogatari series. And I still haven't drawn him. Somehow that Beatrice hero looks like a pastry. Yeah, it's because I didn't give much. Like it doesn't. I didn't like separate the hair as much, so it kind of just looks like one thing. Is your mic has spring? Huh? Hello, Freddy. Hello, Mr. Law. Good day to you. Anyways. Do you have an arm microphone? Oh, okay. Yeah. Anytime I hit the table, it does reverberate through the entire arm. Good day, Dennis. Are you in Asia? No. I am American. In America. Let's see how simply I can put together this drawing. Hello, Merlin. Good day to you. Knee howdy. Eagle noises and I don't know, gunshots, I guess, would be the flag noises. Yes, I thought I was about to go crazy with them with those arm springs. Yeah, I was doing some maintenance. I'm sorry. The rubber that holds my stand on just decided to not exist anymore. So I had to fix that up. Is this guy? Do I know you? I think I know you. I think I know you and your sketches. On my old account on Twitter that got suspended, I was following this artist, and I just realized I probably shouldn't do that. Hold on. And they had really nice sketches that I like to learn from is what I was trying to say. Learn from and look at and study. It's this dude, look. I really like the way that they sketch. It looks like relatively simple, but also, well, it's simple, but it's also messy and chaotic in like certain areas. Like you can see this here. Who is this guy? Anna? Ona? I don't know. Anyways, yeah. Also, I like it's just very dynamic. I like the dynamism. You can kind of see how they. Can I zoom in? No. You can kind of see how they like put together the body, kinda, sort of. I think this is pen. It looks like pen. You should definitely add Himawari to your list of potential drawings. Let me see. Who the heck are you, and why are you in my list? Is this a big? Oh, this is an anthology. From Naruto. Anyways, I'm going back to this guy's great. You can check out his sketches on Twitter. Did I switch the? I did switch it back. I mean she's cute. Cute enough for me to draw? Maybe. But I don't have any want to draw her since I haven't watched Naruto. No connection to her. Oh yeah, Boruto. Right, right. Use right, use right. Let me see this thing. So probably like that, actually. I think I'm quite happy with the bodies that I'm drawing, but I don't know if the faces are what I like. This face is okay, but it's not probably the style I want. This face is okay. I think if I could mix like a face like this with a face like this, that'd be nice. I like this face, but I think the eyes are a little bit too something together. I don't know. I like that style of the dragon maid mangaka, even though he likes big boobs. Let me see. I have seen a bit of the manga, though I haven't like. No, I saw the manga because Vel in the Discord, he was talking about how like there was like kana fan service in the manga, and I was like, what? There was an upskirt shot, which I mean, I guess I don't know. I guess I shouldn't be super surprised, but I was like mildly surprised to see that the anime was censored, or to hear that it was censored. Because he was like, yeah, there's like just upskirt shots. I was like, what? No way. Guys, any good games to play? I don't. Helldivers 2 seems good. Crab loves Kana. Of course I do. Is it true that people get more obese if you drive some hours to the north in US? Also heard that people get more racist. You go far south. Apparently, I don't know. I am actually in the south, but considering I'm black, I don't know. I haven't. But I don't know. I don't really come in contact with that many people, so I wouldn't really know. Though most people around my area are also like, no, that's not true. There's a bunch of people over here. His Pixiv is also great. Oh, he just draws city-sized boobs. I could tell with Ilulu and Lukoa. Hot take: I prefer draw lollies. Big. Sorry, hold on. What? What happened? Okay. Big boob, hard to draw, and hard to approach from a certain view. Yeah, fair enough. You'll get fatter the more you go to the north. Yeah, I also wouldn't know about that. I think on average, the more south and or west you go, the more racist people you'll see. But they're very concentrated in like Tennessee or Alabama. I see. My source lived in Texas for my whole life. Fair. I think racism is less common. It's more homophobia and transphobia. Interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't know. What face do I want to draw? What type of face? I just can't figure it out. Okay, well, let's go with that. Let's see if we can do something like a mix. Draw smug? No, not even. I wasn't talking talking about the expression. I'm talking about the actual style. Like I said, I like this style kind of, and I like this style kind of. Maybe I can bring them together, but I don't know. Hello, Manji. Good day to you. Something funny? Something cute? Something cunny? I just realized that when you draw the head, it's shaped like a bread. Yeah, I guess. The loaf head. Yes, Draco. We need another ricochet arrow. Or so I say, but I'm probably not going to keep it. I'm afraid we have a miner in chat. Huh? Who? Who must I end? Honestly, it's hard to draw a head and then the hair part, but thanks to you, I at least learn a few things. Good. Who do I have to execute? Grow now or else die. I think that's a fair ask. See, this is the speed I craved yesterday. I feel like I'm going at a relatively okay speed. Let's see how long I've been streaming. Never mind. To be fair, one of them was a commission. And I'm not even done with it, to be fair, but since I started this one, it's been going relatively quickly. Hello, Charles. Good day to you. I was too old for smartphones when they were still new. Oh. Egg rolls sound so good. I just have water right now. Actually, how do I draw it? It's more like that, huh? Could you draw Gage from Borderlands 2? Not really. I don't really want to draw her because I don't know who that is. I tend to only draw characters that I actually watch. Like, you know, from media that I actually engage with. What kind of characters do you like? Kuderes. Okabe would be proud of you. Hyo and Kyoma. I'm kind of newish to your channel. Kuderes. I mean, though, I'm quite versatile in the characters that I like. Lollies! They're great. But, like, I don't know. Usually just characters... No, I don't know. Yeah, let's just go with lollies in general. Inhuman lollies. But I mean, I will draw Saber Alter. Wow, that was a perfect clip. I really hit that directly. You'd expect me to miss. There you go. Though I'm more so talking about the characters that I like drawing. When it comes to actual characters, like in media, I don't really have a, you know, just be written well and then I'll like you. I like Bondrewd from Made in Abyss. He's great. Also Faputa from Made in Abyss. Subaru is a great character. He's a guy. I don't really draw guys, but doesn't stop him from being great. Araragi, he's good too. Shinobu's my favorite written female character. I mean, but she is a lolly, but doesn't have anything to be fair, it doesn't really matter. Just her writing in general. I'm a mad scientist. It's so cool. Son of a bitch. Sees one dark-skinned fellow. CZ from Overlord. Ah, CZ's great. Yeah. In fact, she's on my list of characters to draw. I just have not done it. I hate loving Bondrewd, or maybe I love hating him. I can't hate Bondrewd. Bondrewd doesn't have any hate in his heart. Why can't I can't hate someone who has no hate in his heart? Bro is a loving father figure who just wants innovation. Bondrew did nothing wrong. I want to draw Terita. Terita and Kana. This brush is terrible to write with. I find it crazy how different some characters' fates are between the original web novel and the main series in Overlord. I'm looking at you, girl from that one party who was in the Colosseum with Ainz, who tried to escape, that had the sisters. I'm looking at her. Hey, at least Shelter's having a good time. I love Kana. Kana's great. She got a lot of screen time in the Sacred Kingdom movie, so maybe that's a contributing factor to why I love that movie so much. Ah, you right. With the Archer, what was her name? Does it matter? Yeah, probably just a bit. Archer lady, who I don't know the name of, who was like one of the main focuses of the movie. Turned into a living advertisement for Nazarick. Yeah, Caesar's is great. Again, I just love kuderes. Can't go wrong with a kudere. I'm actually really wanting to cosplay Kana because I kind of have her body type. I also just generically love her character as a whole. She's great! How can you hate Kana? How can anyone dislike Kana? She's Kana. But yeah, Kana's great. You know, have I ever seen a Kana cosplay? I don't think so. Kana really do build. Kana's built like this for literally no reason. I don't know what in the world this is, but this is how she is. Accurate Kana drawing. Uh-oh. There, I fixed it. Hello, Pascal. Good day to you. It's kind of complicated because you could argue Arch got a fate worse than death, and yet her sisters actually have a better outcome as a result of that. Oh, really? Bro, YouTube deleted my Bondrew comment? What did you say? Denny, that's why Kana's my second favorite behind Kobayashi. Fair. Kana, well, from Dragon Maid, it would be like Kana. Oh, she has thigh highs too. No, why she? They really just decided, let's give her the best design. Let's just give her the most appealing design, and expected no one to notice. Anyways. Wait, it is a stabilizer, right? I can't draw straight. I'm shaky AF. I don't really have any stabilizer. I have like 6%. I don't know if it's 6% stabilization or anything. But I mean, here, look. This is a line I drew with stabilization, a line I drew without stabilization. Oh, wait. No, this also has stabilization. Can I? Okay, here. A line I drew with stabilization, a line I drew without stabilization. Maybe this way? I think it's mainly because I slowed down. Oh, close enough. Get out of here! Oh, I missed. Alright, enough Kana. Pear-shaped body. I mixed up the words, but it's fine. That's Kana's body type and mine. Nice. Friodo Lukoa from Kobayashi turned me pan/gay. So it goes. She has a built-in cat toy on her tail. True. Plugs into walls. She's rechargeable. Now draw a horizontal straight line without stabilization. Horizontal straight line. That's rough. I think I'll struggle. Yeah, I feel like I'd struggle more with a vertical line. She winks now. How did I get here? What is this detour? The most unnecessary detour ever. Anyways, out of here. Here, you can see 0 stabilization. Alright. Rechargeable paralolly creature. My stabilization is off when I do traditional, so it goes. Like we have a choice. What the heck was that lag? Why is my Clip Studio lagging? That doesn't make any sense. It's better than my lines. Send him to Siberia. My bad. Wait, Siberia? Yeah. No. Sounds cold. Yo, sorry. Yo, I'm actually taking an art course and I submitted my final today. I'm hoping for the best. Well, good luck. An art course. What happens if you pass? Do you get a certificate? Do they say, yes, you are artist now? Go off into the world and art all over the place. Okay, I'll send you to Brazil instead. Yep, could you send me to Siberia instead, actually? If you fail, they take away your fingers. They say, yes, you are the art doer. Go art now, doer of art. Probably. It's like an Art 30 high school course. Oh, it's a course that you missed. It's an online one. Gotcha. Have you seen Pink from Deltarune? No, never seen her. Could you DM me this character? This pink creature. How do I art? Pray. And then flail your arms with some sort of art instrument in hand. This shouldn't be that. Curious question. Did you try sometimes to animate something? I had at some point tried to animate something. In fact, I have that set up that if I want to do, I don't know, something. Yes, I mean, I'm learning animation. Short answer, yes. Has it gone well? That's for the people on Patreon to decide. They've seen my animations. Of course, they're only sketches. I'm only a beginner animator. Oh, yeah, never seen Pink from Deltarune. She's cute. Looks like a magical girl, cat girl. I don't know about Miku cat, but yeah. How long have you been drawing for? Or maybe more specifically, how long have you been doing digital art? Okay, well, I've been drawing for about 9 years. Like, I started taking art seriously 9 years ago, so 2017, about late 2017. Um, Digital art, I started in like maybe 2021-ish. I'd say probably 2021. And yeah, but to be honest, when it comes to me doing art, I didn't really improve much for the first 4-5 years. I think for the first 5 years. Yeah, it's only like, yeah, only 4 years ago did I start like truly improving. Clip Studio Paint Pro has animation, but strictly to 24 frames only. Yeah, that's why I have Krita. Coolio, your anatomy is really good / pretty. Thank you very much. I'm trying. Yeah, I'm trying. Most of it has come from just studying other artists. Anytime I tried to use like an IRL model or anything, it just never worked out. That's not true. I just don't really have the motivation to draw any, like, I don't take inspiration from real life references for the most part. Nowadays I've started using like more, but I just want to draw anime characters. And so looking at anime characters makes me want to draw them. And so looking at artists draw characters makes me want to draw. I might suggest you with a new art software. I'll send it on Discord later. I'm not too keen on switching art softwares for the most part. Mainly because I'm quite comfortable with it. It'd have to be like ridiculously better than Clip Studio Paint. Although, of course, if it has some animation capabilities, maybe I'll try it out over Krita. Six toes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you might be tripping. Just a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How in the world do you... 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... if you count the lines, maybe? Bro's eyes is just out here duplicating toes. That's the early signs of exhaustion. The tail is giving Bowsette. Maybe. Haven't seen Bowsette in such a long time. Don't remember how her tail looks. I want to use the weekend to draw a bit. I think I'll just draw toes. Shinobu feet. Eh. See Spicy, he'll find some Bowsette. Eh? Got an artist or something? Bowsette in 2026? What is this? Yes, does seem like an artist. Spicy's art. Spicy's art. Well, I saw a Bowsette, but... But, you know, I don't see any tail. I mean, a tiny tail, yes, but I don't... Well, I tried. I created a Twitter account and got suspended in 5 seconds. How? True, I do see a lot of Hex Maniac. Yeah, no, I should probably just look up Bowsette rather than... Does that have a video, or... Yeah, there. No, she has a tail. Yeah, I guess I could kind of see a resemblance. Less segmented, though, for sure. I feel like I just did the exact same thing as before. He gonna tease us with the nip, I can just tell. Me? Nah. I'm not gonna push my luck. Hello, Dishonor. Good day to you. Who are you drawing? I am drawing... let me see... Draco. Yeah. Drawing Draco. I really enjoy scrolling through shorts and getting yours now. I have too little self-control not to scroll that stuff, and I otherwise only get garbage, but yours cheer me up. Well, thank you very much. I'm glad that mine is tearing you up. I don't know why I said it like that. Oh, ZG, good day to you. Been a minute. What's good? By the way, I'm alright. Oh, well, yeah, I'm vibing. I'm doing good. I'm trying, unknown. I'm trying. Hello, Coxie. Good day to you. Good midnight, by the way. I'm new here. Well, good midnight to you. Hello, hello. Is Anogi Rap Dog or the other person? No, no. Anogi just tends to, like Rap Dog, greet everyone, or so it seems. I don't. First stream I caught. Best cute and funny YouTube shorts to pop up. Well, welcome to the stream. A whimsy one. There you go. We should start calling Dennis Cunny Supreme. Crazy. No, save that for the likes of, I don't know. I have no idea. No, there's a bunch of artists out there. I'm blanking on their names, though. I'd rather draw white slime on her myself. It's too pink. Hello, Digital. Good day to you. I have no children. I have no children, ZG. I don't know what the heck an octopus ball is. Octopus balls. The fuck do you mean octopus? Are you saying octopus testicles? Surely not, right? Can Cunny have white hips? Have you seen Kana, Jack the Ripper from Fate Grand Order, like any Fate, just to be fair, any Fate Grand Order character. Dennis B says some diabolical shit. Listen, I just need to know. I just need to know the answer, so I had to ask it flat out. In the pursuit of the truth, you should not be afraid to ask questions. I mean, Kana has thick thighs but hips. I don't understand how you could have thick thighs but not like okay. And this is just how I'm thinking about it. Hypothetically, if you have, I don't know, a stickman, and the stickman has thick thighs, you kind of have to have wide hips. Because if you have thick thighs and like your thighs connect to your hips. So let's just say hypothetically you have thick thighs. Unless what's happening is like your thighs are expanding. But I still would say that that's like it kind of would like make you look like you have thick thighs. I mean like wide hips. Sort of. Goodbye, ZG. No, I mean, but just by looking at, does she not? Like, let me actually, I don't know. Let's look at Kana. I'm thinking, like, how in the world does this make sense without wide hips? Anyways, this doesn't. It seems like she has to have like wide hips. Because okay, like like the body is like this, right? This is the body. Her hips are here, so her hips are like, or like, okay, hold on now. Her hips would be like here. I would say that compared to her body being like this, I would say that if the hips are like around the shoulder width, I'd think that that's like relatively wide hips. Like it seems like her hips are like here. That's what I would guess. It's like there's no way. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Where is her torso? Like it seems like is her torso ending here? I don't know. Kana doesn't have a visible thigh cap, so maybe her hips aren't wide. I mean, yeah, but I don't know if anime characters are gonna adhere to to real life logic. I don't know. I'd have to let's do some more investigation. official art. I don't know, maybe she doesn't, but I don't. I would assume she has thick, like not. I mean, wide hips, or like relatively wide hips compared to her torso. Hmm. Well, I mean, what am I even going to find? Oh wait, if I can find her on the beach, right? Isn't there the one with the clip of her on the beach? I think she is. I think she's. Okay, listen. I think she has like wide hips though. Let me see. Kana Beach. Yeah, she did wear a swimsuit at one point, right? When she went to the beach. Brother. Hmm. Eh. Okay, yeah, but these are figures, and to be these figures are they do have wide hips. No, but I don't want a figure. I want the actual. I want the actual episode back. I mean, I'm sure you guys can find it. I'm very glad that I'm not actually searching up anything NSFW, but I am getting NSFW results. So. No. Okay, maybe I'll look at all instead videos. Maybe. I also don't really want to get hit with copyright, anyways. Well, I tried. I like that sonar echo. Kind of sounded like we're in a submarine when when the microphone gets bonked. Yeah. Eh. Maybe we'll go to Pinterest. Pinterest, god damn it, give me the swimsuit. No, I have to log in. Okay, yeah. How about no? Yeah, all I'm getting is the results of figures, but I don't want a figure result. I want the official. I mean, maybe I go to. Nah. The best I got. Is. Yeah, whatever. Look, okay, this is the best I could find. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure. Yeah, everything's good. Best I could find. I think if you look right here, I think we can see her hips going outwards. I think these are relatively thick. Like, this is like a relatively thick hips. Yeah? No? I don't know. Nope, I tried. Also, she's just eating my kind. She's just eating my brethren, which is very disrespectful. Anywho. I'll download the episode and screenshot... Oh, and send screenshots to your DMs. Oh, alright. Dragons are higher on the food chain? I mean, true. Nah. Don't you know that crabs are the peak of evolution? How in the world could dragons be better than crabs on the food chain? That just doesn't make sense. Very evil of her to eat your kind, right? I could send you the episode. Look, I mean, I could straight up just go to the... If I really wanted to, I could just go to the episode. We must divert trillions to manually helping all crabs shed every time. Crazy. Help my kind out. Help my brothers and sisters. How long have you been drawing for? 9 years about. I like drawing, but procrastination and a million YouTube videos distract me. See, that's why I only draw things that interest me. And you may say that perhaps I'm only doing that because at this point I'm like decent enough at art that I can draw the things that interest me. But I mean, so like if not that, then I look at things that interest me. As in, I will look at artist artworks and I use that to motivate me to draw and get better. Damn, look at those look at those hips. That's what I'm saying. Stop trying to get things to oviposit eggs into other things. Anogi. Someone can still draw what they want even with low skill. They should make sure to practice as well. Yeah, I mean, you can always practice in relation to things that you're interested in. I think the main thing about it is don't put your interest in making a good artwork. Rather, put your interest in learning. So like learn while also like enjoying whatever it is you're looking at or drawing, right? Like all day I'm looking at artists that interest me. I'm I'm looking at art that I feel like I can learn from. I never let myself, I guess, get bored. So I don't procrastinate because it's like you don't really procrastinate playing video games. So I've turned drawing into something like that. It's my favorite hobby. I like learning, I guess. I like learning to get better at art. And as long as you are looking at references and you're looking at artists and stuff, yeah, you're gonna get better. I hate clothes, yet I'm drawing clothes. Draw panties. Panties are good. Listen to Babel. Babel is babbling some sweet knowledge. I do procrastinate playing video games. I've never heard of this level of procrastination before. In that case, I may be unfit to give advice. Who the heck procrastinates video games? What else are you doing? I mean, okay, I guess in a sense, when you are procrastinating, you're basically just doing the easiest thing you can possibly do. So you could, I guess, procrastinate video games by, I don't know, like scrolling, doom scrolling or something. But that's just because doom scrolling is easy, right? I don't know. You have to trick yourself. Be delusional. Say that learning is easy, because learning is easy, actually. Um, learning, like, learning is like scaling a mountain. Taking a few steps is easy, but if you're trying to get from the base of the mountain to the peak, to the summit, yeah, that's gonna be difficult. But like, like, you don't go from the base to the summit like immediately. You don't do it in one step. So if you just look at art from the perspective of taking one step every day, I think that's easier. Like, that's way more manageable. Like, it might be hard to do all your laundry, but if you just pick up one piece of clothing, if you tell yourself, okay, I'll just fold one, I'll just do one thing, and then you do it, that's like easy. It's only when you start to make the task seem larger in your head that you want to procrastinate, that it becomes easier to, because I mean, it's kind of like when you're doom scrolling. It's like, okay, I'll watch one more. Like, that's exactly what you're doing when you're doom scrolling. You're just taking one step after the next, except when you're doom scrolling, you're not really progressing because you're really just intaking content. You're not really getting anything out of it. So, I mean, you just take that same method of doom scrolling and you apply it to art or something else, laundry. Just one step after the next. You don't have to think about the entire journey. I just lied to myself by saying art is easy. I'm just lazy. Art was not easy, I could tell you that much. So it goes. Drawing as a hobby or because it's fun seems wonderful. It is. And if you can't motivate yourself to draw because you like drawing, I'm sure you can motivate yourself to draw because you like if you're always looking at art when you're drawing because you're like using references and you're studying art, I think that's also like a thing. If you find an artist that you really, really like, supposing they have like a simple art style that you can learn from, it becomes easier to do art because you get to like also intake this other thing that you like. Yeah, well, that's how I did it. I managed to do that once recently and spent 3 hours drawing. It felt nice. Yeah. I'll just draw for 5 minutes, then I end up drawing for an hour. Yes, exactly. It's like doom scrolling. You have to doom scroll, except it's like, I don't know, hope scroll. Hope draw? Fuck, I don't know. I'm not a wordsmith. I'm just an artist who draws lollies, man. Leave me alone. How's this drawing turning out? It's turning out fine. Oh, I like that. I like that piece of shading that I just did. That changed a lot. That beta shading. Tummy is very good, thank you. The doom scroll mentality applied to something healthy like drawing? The cute and funny? Yes. You see, you just have to take what already works, doom scrolling, and apply it to something that is productive. Or fun. Or like more fun. Something that at the end of the day, like, I think it's like nice because at the end of the day, after you finish doom scrolling, you're never like, I did such a good job doom scrolling. Look how much I did today. But if you like do it when it comes to drawing, you're like, wow, I look at, like, I actually have something to show for it. It might not be anything like super, like, you're not gonna be drawing like Yusuke Murata, but it's like proof of your effort, I guess. It's proof that you actually tried something. And you might actually come up with a drawing that's like, hey, I think I did really nicely. And if you look at the drawings from your past and you compare your drawings right now to the drawings of the past, perhaps you'll find that you've actually improved, which is, again, motivating. It's a way to show that you have been productive. Did everyone clap as well? If nothing else, at least one tried. Yes. Yeah. What do you? How does that work, NMO? See, the drawings were simply too hot. You just had to cool down. I think this is the wrong color. It's a little bit too red for what I'm going for. I think that color makes more sense. I want to keep in mind where the belly button was, though. So, there you go. The kind of heat wave I enjoy. Nah, I still wouldn't like it. Any heat bad. Heat is bad. I guess body heat is fine. I just hate sweating. Or I hate sweating knowing that I've already taken a shower, or I'm like far away from a shower or something like that. It's just... Hello, Shiv. Good day to you. Yes, Draco indeed. Ice bath, my best friend. Okay, well, not that either. I also don't want to freeze. Just turns into an ice cube. How long have I been here for? I've been here for 3 hours? Yeah, it sucks. I wish I could have streamed a bit earlier. But I kind of fucked up my schedule. The worst part of the summer is the sweat. Yes. When I focus on drawing properly, I think something like, wow, maybe I can sleep early tonight. Sleep early today. Let's focus on drawing properly. Huh? Is this a Five Nights at Freddy's reference? Toe shading goes by so fast. Eh? Hello, N2. How's your day going? Tearing today with YouTube, aren't we? It's fine. It's artistic. There's no sexual thing here. She's just laying there like a Greek painting. A Greek painting? I think a Greek statue is probably what I was going for, but I think I was thinking of like a Renaissance, like one of those paintings, but then I said Greek because I guess I was thinking of the statue. You know what I'm trying to say. I see people censoring these kind of paintings. It's wild. What? Who the? What? Bro, that's like going up to one of those Greek statues and like just like, yeah, you know what? No penis for you. Nuh-uh. That's too lewd. What the fuck you mean it's too lewd? Human bodies can't exist anymore? Crazy. Answer this next time my father asks me, why is she naked? I hate YouTube moderation. Hides half of the comments for no good reason, so you gotta constantly sort by new. Right, yeah, I agree. Especially on the cute and funny posts. Well, I haven't noticed anything on specifically on like cute and funny stuff, but to be fair, I don't really follow many people on like artists on YouTube. I follow like I was gonna say that draw like Lolly or whatever. I follow like Leviathan, and he like, to be fair, Leviathan hasn't like done anything cute and funny in a while. No, that's not true, but his posts aren't of that. Like he has one, and that's about it. He has one recently, two. Like a majority of them are not cute and funny, which is fine, honestly. Like Leviathan's art is very good, very good. But then I was like, maybe it's inappropriate to use him as a reference for like cute and funny artists on YouTube that I follow. What's there to censor? Just the nipple? Eh. I actually saw a short where they put a black box over the entire body. Bruh. The worst. That's the worst. At least, I don't know, mosaic. Me when I'm reading the doujin and it's just a full black box. Not a doujin, actually. Me when I'm reading a manga and it's just all black boxes. At this point, just don't do it. I bet it'll be impossible for me to find this Leviathan on YouTube because, you know, Leviathan. I think, like, if you search up Leviathan, you're probably going to get the artist. Black and white profile picture. He's a streamer. Or rather, you know, does, like, sketchy looking profile picture with red eyes. Let me see. Let's look up Leviathan. Maybe looking up artist would also help. Leviathan artist. Yeah, if you look up Leviathan artist, you get him. At least shorts wise. It's not too difficult. Yeah, but did it change? Like I found him relatively easily before. Speaking of censorship, I'm tired of these lazy ass censorship. If you're gonna censor, do it right. Do it with intent. Make it look good. Nah, that's too much work. No, but I understand though. Yes, it is a dragon honey. Let me see if that's the actual person we're talking about. If it's that Leviathan. It is, let me see his actual tag. Go to channel. Yes, Leviathan 0902. Yep. That guy. He's a server, a Discord server as well. Really nice artist in there. You'll explode. Hold on. Just watch this short. I love how during sketching the facial expression keeps changing wildly. Yeah. Yeah, this one. I don't know. Let me get rid of most of the shading here. Too much definition. How much of your art is drawing your idea and how much is leaning into the moment when you... Hold on. Is drawing your idea and how much is leaning into the moment when you feel like it wants to be something else? Ah, I see. I feel like most of it is kind of leaning into the moment for the most part. Like, I'm never trying to stick to one idea. If I see that if something, if I get an idea and I'm like, oh, this will be way better, or this will make way more sense, or this will be way more natural, I'm just gonna do that. Um, I feel like drawing for me is sort of like solving a puzzle, and also it's also like riding on a train while you're constantly putting down the train tracks. Like you're kind of leading from the last thing that you did. And you can have like a sort of a plan, but I don't think it doesn't do me any good personally to like stick firmly to a plan or anything. I'll go based off of vibes. I mean, it you could probably see that when it comes to the shading of the drawings. Like I'm not going to stick to a specific type of shading if it doesn't serve me. Well, to be uncensored and sensei, there's not really anything too like uncensored. Like, yeah, I can. I mean, wait, huh? I mean, actually, well, yeah, maybe. Yeah, actually, perhaps. Maybe I will. I was gonna say there's nothing to censor, but honestly, the anatomy that I've drawn, yeah, I guess there is. I was more so thinking about the this thing. But because her chest is coming down here, you wouldn't be able to see anything of that because the arm. Yeah, but yeah, there'll be uncensored in Sensei. Well, actually, let me just shade this as well. The shading turned out way better than I thought. I'm actually quite happy. Painting, yeah, painting does turn out. I do like the what I've been learning from studying Leviathan. No, not Leviathan. Oh, I'm sorry, Pumpkin Spice. I don't know. I mean, if drawing is like back-breaking work, I feel like maybe you're doing something wrong. I feel like drawing should come naturally. Like as in like the strokes that you put down should come relatively naturally. They should fit in your mind. This shouldn't be something they have to like force. I don't want my art to be something that I have to force. How do you study another artist's work? I mean, you just for instance, I guess if you were looking at something like this, you'd look at it and you see what sticks out to you. Like you can look at the line art. Okay, does the artist do a lot of line art on the inside of the body? Like for instance, are they uh like when it comes to the inside of the body, are they doing a lot of line work? Do they for the hips, do they do that? For the like belly button, are they doing that? When they're trying to put in the creases or the folds, are they doing this? How much line art is there in the actual drawing? Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can find what I was doing again. When it comes to the line art, like is the line art thicker on the outside? Is it thinner on the inside? Are all of the lines equal like line weight? Uh where does the lines get thicker? Do they get thicker when they're coming in like interacting with another line? Are they thicker because of the shadow? Um yeah, I mean, you look at a bunch of different aspects of the drawing. When it comes to the colors, do they use like vibrant colors? When they're shading the skin, are they like coming in with completely random colors that somehow make it look interesting? Or are they like sticking with the normal colors? Are they doing minimalistic shading? Are they doing more detailed rendering? Do they have subsurface scattering? Are they more basic? Is the art more basic? I don't know. Yeah. Do they use a lot of airbrush? Do they use a lot of sharp shading? It's just making a bunch of different observations on what the artist is actually doing. How does the artist draw? How do they draw eyes? Do their eyes have a gap in the middle, like between their... Do they have a gap between the upper eyelash and the lower eyelash, like right here? Why can't I... Yeah, like right here. Is it connected? How thick is the upper eyelash? Is it just this? Or does it do more of this? Do they have more definition for the eyelashes? You know, just breaking down things like that. And you can do that for like every aspect of the drawing. And that's how you study it. You figure out what makes the art look like, what makes it look how it looks. And you take an aspect and you try and see if you can copy it, if you can understand it. And thank God I'm good at this analytic stuff. Makes it so much easier to draw. It does. But I mean, anyone could be good at it if they practice. Sometimes observation itself can be a skill. Well, is a skill that needs to be learned. It can be learned. It's not a death sentence if you're not good at it at the moment. Oh, wait, what did you say? Who's this? But yeah, but good night, Anogi. What about the poses? How do you come up with interesting ones? I've seen a lot of interesting poses. So I'll like think of like if there's sometimes you just come across a pose that's like, wow, like something just sticks in your mind and then you want to study it. Like my sketchbook is just filled of just poses. It's filled of things. Like in the moment, if I'm, you know, if I'm free, if I'm not doing anything, and I'm looking on like Twitter or Pixiv and I see a pose, I'm like, okay, let me see if I can learn what this person is doing. You start to eventually, like after enough time of looking at poses, you'll amass a type of pose that you like a lot or that is very interesting. You'll figure out what makes poses look interesting, I guess. I guess so. During the day, I mean, I've seen a bunch of poses today that I think are interesting. At least I believe so. Like there was that artist I showed earlier on stream, the one who does like sketches. He has some nice poses. The one where like she was crawling and stuff. That was nice. Watching anime, you'll find some nice poses. Just, you know, making sure to be observant of the way that the human bodies around you that you see are, just being observant of that. You will have no shortage of poses. Dynamic poses, my nemesis. Maybe gesture drawing will help with that. I hated gesture drawing, at least at first, but then I started to like it. I started to like it after I started to do timed gesture drawing. Timed? Oh my god, it's just like a game for real? Gotta gamify all my chores? Something like that. Although I do it timed, so it forces me to do it quickly, so I don't, like, get bogged down thinking, okay, let me make this line super perfect. I do it timed, so I literally have to, like, I'm out here spazzing on the pen. But, I mean, I think that the energy that comes from the rush of trying to make your drawing turn out good, it helps with the dynamism. I tried to pose, but the body ended up looking all weird because I couldn't find a reference. I started off with just a head and tried to force some weird perspective on it. So it goes. You'll go through a bunch of failed attempts before you start finding shortcuts to make it look good. Rewatching the first season of Demon Slayer after 6 years, then I can watch all the next seasons and stuff that came after it. Nezuko is still cute. Of course Nezuko is still cute. Yeah, back then when I was watching it, I always wanted more art of her, but well, I mean, there was a lot of art of her. I'm not gonna say like there's a drought of Nezuko art, but there could have been more. But now that I have the decent skills to be able to do it, I just haven't watched Demon Slayer. I have other anime that I'm more interested in watching, so it's probably gonna be a while before I draw Nezuko. I mean, I guess unless someone commissions me to draw Nezuko. Who's gonna commission me to draw Nezuko? I don't think there's anyone out here who's like, you know what I really want right now? Nezuko. Maybe. Good day, Queen Cheese. How's your day going? I'm a bit of a noob. I like to cheat using Blender for perspective. As long as it helps you learn. My brain is weird. Why am I only interested in drawing birds randomly? So it goes. Which ones are you interested in currently? Well, I want to finish off Monogatari, so like Off and Monster Season is what I would like to catch up to. There is another one. I want to watch some of the Chainsmoker Cat. I want to watch some of, let me see, what's this one up here? I want to finish Kamikatsu. I'm on episode 11. I think there's like 13 episodes or 12. There might be 12 episodes. Takapi's Original Sin. That's like probably the main one that I'm like actually excited to watch. I mean, Chainsmoker Cat is also good, but Takapi is the one that I'm actually like, yeah, I know this one's gonna cook. Hello Eden, good day to you. I wonder if I'm the only one who uses Gmod for references. Interesting. maybe it works. Thought the Chainsmoker Cat. I nearly puked on episode 1 already. Yeah, I'm quite enjoying it. Enjoying it quite a bit. What am I doing here? I feel like I'm stalling. Let's color these eyes in. Oh yeah, Spice and Wolf is also... Well, I like to watch the Spice and Wolf that recently came out. I was watching it, but I then fell off of it. Not because it like turned bad or anything. I just ended up somehow, some way, not catching up with it. So I want to get back to watching that. Shadow's House Season 2. I enjoyed Season 1. I wish I had some kind of doll to work from. Yeah, that'd be nice. I mean, you could always get those crappy... you can get those 3D model apps. I never really liked them because they always felt clunky to use, but if it works, it works. Bakemonogatari is cool. Spice and Wolf is a fire light novel too. Nice. But yeah. Wasn't there something I was gonna do? I don't know. Am I missing something? Kana Ogi Terita. Damn, I have a... Like the wood dolls from the art store. I always wanted those. I always liked how they looked. I don't think I even wanted them for the poses. I just wanted them because they looked... I just liked them. I've always liked dolls, mechanical things. And then my love of kuderes has bolstered my love of dolls because of how they're usually portrayed in anime and stuff. Dolls, robots. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I wrote Teorita, right? One more thing. This also on her. No. Where is that written then? Dolls, Rose and Maiden. I think I started reading the manga of that. Read Greatest Estate Developer, it's so peak. I think it's on my to-read list. Probably because of you. I think you were the one who recommended it to me, but I might be wrong. Someone recommended it to me. Let's get some highlights on her. And then maybe some... No, I think I like the shoulder without the highlight. It makes it feel more... shoulder-like. Manga's way better. Well, I didn't even... to be fair, I don't know if I knew that there was an anime, so... Good. I made the right choice then. One hair then? I don't know. Probably not. Shiny butt? Yes. Good view of Saya too. True. Look at that. I've drawn Saya about twice, I think. One Saya? No, three times. I had a Saya and Summertime Rendering crossover drawing. Like, we had Saya, Haine, and Shinpei in one illustration. That was nice. And then I had, like, a Saya by herself, and then the Saya. I painted a toy Bumblebee from Transformers, all white one day, and the little kids wanted it, so I give it to him. Oh, nice. The top clothes is the most dangerous one. This one right here. Perhaps. What was I gonna do? I was going to shade something. Maybe the crown? Perhaps the crown. No, I was gonna shade the skin. With some subsurface scattering. Is what I was gonna do. I like the sharpness of the hip right there. So maybe I'll do some... Maybe I'll cut the airbrush and just use this instead. Then for the stomach, I'll use the airbrush. Now I know what her hair reminded me of. Saber from Fate. Well, she is from Fate, so... Move this scarf 15 pixels to the right. Her chest... I don't think even if I did, I don't think you'd be able to see. You won't get what you're seeking, I don't believe. Probably not. I mean, Draco does have a saber face, so. The anime that helped me acquire my love for lollies is definitely the helpful Fox Senko-san. It's one of the cutest and calmest things calmest things I've ever seen. Yeah, I think I watched half of an episode of it, and I didn't go back because I got distracted. um, I haven't seen the anime, like I just said, but I did see that one dojin from BLVE, whatever the rest of the numbers. The pose denies, yes. But yeah, Senko. In fact, I have a Senko drawing in the works right now. But probably not going to be finished. I might finish it tonight. I have to work on that commission a bit more, and then... yeah. Well, we'll see. We're so ADHD maxing. She's like a mom, but lolly. Yes. It's a must-watch, in my opinion. Fair enough. It is on my to-watch list. Because I'd already started watching it. You gonna call in the line art? Yes, I will. As always. I usually do. The bigger the crown, the stronger she is, perhaps. My favorite girl is Mao Mao, because she's just a cute... because she is such a little button. Mao Mao from... Apothecary Diaries, right? I watched 2 episodes, but only 2. And I never got back to it. Again, probably same reasons as the other ones. I just somehow randomly fell off. And I forgot about it. And there's other stuff I want to watch, I guess. It is on my list. I got angry when I discovered Mao Mao's freckles were fake. Have you ever seen any of the Blaz Blue gals? I've seen, what's her name? The cat one. It's time for Torture Princess Mao Mao from that one. Oh, that's her name. Though, yeah, I think I've seen her. I've seen art of her randomly on Pixip, and I was like, who is this one? Let me see. No, okay, well, yes, her. I do know her, but no, she's not the one I was thinking of. In fact, perhaps she's not even in the one that I am thinking of is maybe not even in this anime. But yeah, she's cute, she's cute. Yes, Tao Kaka. Her, yes. Tao Kaka. Also, Rika is cute too. That might have also... that might have been the start. Rika. Rika from what? Oh, from BlazBlue. Maybe? I don't know. Why is there a was, bro? My typing skills are deteriorating. So it goes. Okay, goodbye, Animo. Have a good rest of your existence. Existence. Mom, Lolly, Motherly, Lother, Lother. Also, hello, Super Gamer. Good day to you. My reading of chat is so not organized. Like, I will read a chat, I'll read a message that was sent a while back. No, I'll read newer messages, skip over ones that was sent a while back, and then circle back to the ones that were sent a while back. It's odd. Rika Higurashi. Oh. Mr. Nobu guy. Good day to you. Wait, no, I said that already. Text-to-speech, my saving grace. Fair enough. I don't use text-to-speech that much. I don't know why. I guess I always found that it was slower or something. At least that's what I thought. I think that highlight makes a lot more sense. It seems like it matches up with the hair. Even though it might not logically make sense with how light works. I don't care. Close enough to good. Hello, 3RN. Thurn? I'll call you Thurn. Hello, Thurnart. No, there must be an actual name here. Like Ernia or something, I don't know. Hi, I love your art and shorts. I really was expecting finding you live on YouTube. Yes, I am here. Good day to you. I started watching Higurashi a while ago, but knowing that it spoils the ending at the start for each part kind of ruins the anime for me. Maybe I'll try the game version. I mean, I heard that people... Yeah, the light novel is probably the intended... Or probably the best way to engage with it. That's how it tends to be, it seems. Yeah, Mao is very cute. Internet died. Kill me. Have a beautiful night. Well, thank you, I will. And it's actually Ernia, like you said it. Ha ha ha. Reading luck. Good luck. Good luck at reading for the win. Just supporting Oomph a little. Who are you people? Who? Who are you? One of my followers, right? Right? Last time someone said oomph, they didn't mean actually one of my followers. This time you mean one of my followers, right? Who are you? Who are you that I am following? I'm confused every single time. But yeah. Actually, great rendering, by the way. Thank you. I'm trying. So many times someone comes in and they make a reference as if I know them, but they never tell me who they are. They're like, haha, you'll have to guess. I'm like, well, I'm not really like anything. I guess I just suffer. I suffer and die. Anyways, what was I doing? Me getting distracted. They keep making references like I know who they are, and then it's like I don't know, but they never tell me. Why? Well, so it goes. Not just a little random artist from Twitter. I got recommended one of your works, not anyone you know, every single time. No, fair enough then. Every single time they say oomph and I don't know who they are. No, but fair enough. Finally modded ZZ. Nice. Well, I'm glad you like my stuff. I'm trying my hardest. Kinda. What was I drawing last? Oh yeah, man. Oomph? Bro, for real, for real? Ah, I see. It's evolved the meaning. I think it used to be one of my followers, right? Now it's just homies. Favorite Zenless Zone Zero character? Probably Sokaku, maybe Koleda, maybe Norma. Those three. In any case, you have cute art on Twitter. Nice rendering. Very shiny. Good work, good work. I can see what you're trying to hide if I imagine hard enough. Yes, the power of schizophrenia. I mean, the power of imagination. Works wonders. I just remembered I made something horrible. Would you like to see it? Not really. Yes. Where can I see this horrible? In one of your recent artworks, you did some nice flowers. Also, shiny bud, very cute. But yeah, the stomach is very nice. Very, very shiny. Alright, enough getting distracted. What am I, a crow getting distracted by shiny objects? I guess they're not really objects, more like body parts. You wouldn't say like an eye is an object now, would you? Hopefully not. Sorry, I hit my mic again. I bet it's just echoing. Or rather, I hit the table that my mic is strapped to. Out here getting a sonar blast. Gonna put it in a meme? Okay, I'll check it out. We have a Discord, by the way. Link in the description of the stream. If you ask for Sensei Roll, you'll get into the Sensei Land. Which, you know, it's like... You know my Pixiv? Which is also in the link in the description. In a link in the description. You can... It's like that. If you want that stuff... A Kani too tight is crazy. With Nozomi? Yeah, okay. An IQ too high? Nah. A Kani too tight. I can only shake my head at this. You said horrible, horrible? No, that's beautiful. Poetry, maybe? What the hell am I talking about? Good day, Kriegsman. Hopefully you're having a good time. Yes, no problem, Ernia. Continue on your art journey. You out here cooking for no reason. So many... You know, it's great. You just see so many cool artists around. It makes it easy to think that anyone can, like, become pretty good at art. And then they just get better and better. It's like inflation, but instead of money getting weaker, it's art skills getting stronger. Stand proud. Cool. Stand proud, cool. You are funny. And cute. Where in the world did you find that pass? Where in the world did you find that? I was about to say, artflation, but it sounds like a disease. Yeah, kind of. Or rather, it just sounds like a fetish. Me when my characters start ballooning. Kind of sounds just like inflammation. That ain't good. You made it? What the... Bro's out here creating peak for no reason. Still got the file too. You know what? You get a pass to go to Sensei Land. Hot take, no one is born with talent. You can only develop your talent through experience. Nah, I don't think it's necessarily... Like, I don't think I necessarily agree per se. So, like, I think that talent is the measurement of how fast a person is able to learn a skill. And perhaps... Yeah, I feel like talent is, like, a person who's... It's like the measurement, right? So like everyone has a degree of talent, right? As it, like the rate at which someone is able to learn. Some people learn faster because of like either that the way that the method that they're being taught, it just works for them. Maybe like I think so. I don't think it's like a death sentence to not have any talent. I'm not a talented artist. Like it took me 9 years to get here, right? I didn't get here naturally. I got here through basically brute force. But I think what it really is, like, after I found the methods that worked for me, I improved way faster than I did. Like, I've been drawing for 9 years. 5 of those years I spent with barely any improvement. For it, like, yeah, and then, like, after that, I started trying out different methods. I actually started looking for things that might work for me instead of just going with what people are, tutorials on YouTube or whatever. And it's like, yeah, I mean, I think I think what people mean by talent is, like, some people are more naturally acclimated to do something than other people in like but I don't think it's the end all be all. But I do think some people are more talented, quote unquote. As in, they just simply learn something faster for one reason or another. It doesn't have to be that they were, like, blessed with something. It might just be that they vibe more with whatever, with however they're being taught. Or at least that's how I think of it. Just join the Discord server. Hopefully the server doesn't get bonked by Discord. It shouldn't. I'm following the super secret technique of, I don't know. Of Sensei Land. I didn't even have to ask. Eh? You got my same take too? Oh, yeah. Anyways, back to my drawing. What was it doing? Oh yeah, the highlights. Imagine having photographic memory or perfect pitch. I wonder how different life appears to them. Yeah, I mean, also things like that. Well, ain't that a coincidence? Because that's the same amount of years that took me to get good at art. Maybe. Yeah, we all get ashamed of making mistakes, and there's one time that you say, you know what? I'm making just what I want. Look for a different way, and maybe you'll improve better. Happened to me too. Much more improvement since 2022. Yeah. For me, it was like 2024 is when I actually started to improve. Wait, no. Let me see. Yeah, like 2024-ish. It's been two. I mean, 2022 is, I guess, when I started to improve, but I got decent-ish. I feel like I saw a big jump in skill in, like, 2024. And then since then, it's been, like, smooth sailing, getting better. I definitely could do more, like, studies. And I've been trying to do more studies recently. I mean, what more do I actually want to do with this drawing? For the background, it doesn't really matter to me. Right, the lines, though. I will color the lines. However, you absolutely destroy it with the frequency of your art. All my respect. Thank you. Yeah, I try to draw. I guess I draw for a lot. I draw about like 8 hours on average every day. I guess more nowadays because I'm streaming, right? But I can't stream all of my art because I do a lot of NSFW art. So I do, like for instance, let me see, where was it? This one? Was this one? Yeah. Like yesterday I did this artwork. The day before I did this one. This one took like 3 hours. And then I did another artwork. Yeah, I'm out here grinding, I guess. It's not really grinding though. I enjoy it. The way she's lying reminds me of a cat. Yeah. I guess we all have this nagging feeling of you can always do better. True. I've kind of killed mine though. I mean, like, yes, like I'm intellectually, I guess, aware that like, yeah, I can do better, but I don't like feel it anymore. It's like, let me see. I don't feel like the disappointment or shame or whatever of not being better, because I know in time I will eventually get to the point that I would like to be at. I'd say filling out a sketchbook for the first time and every time after that must be pretty nice. Yeah, I guess. I think it's kind of bittersweet because I do like because I'm aware that I'm probably not gonna go back to the sketchbook as often, so I'm not gonna go to see like those old drawings that I did as often. Speaking of, I might do that. I might do that time lapse thing. Not time lapse, but like going through my old art and comparing it to my new stuff. What the hell is that? What is that? What is that one? It's a crazy wave. I have the opposite. You can't ever do better. Ah, yes. I think you have the worst version. Have you considered beating to death that voice with a imaginary club? That voice in your head doesn't own you. Show it who's boss. Did you know that the thoughts in your head are only validated when you give them, they're only validated when you validate them. Until you validate them, they're simply passing thoughts. So, if there's a thought in your head that you don't like, simply say, fuck you! Fuck you! And then push it off a cliff, imaginarily. Imaginarily? Yes, I'm making up new words. And then in your mind, of course, after you push it off the cliff, you have a C4 detonator, and you press it, and then you walk away from the explosion, and you turn your back to it, because, of course, cool people do not look at explosions while they're happening. And then you proceed to, I don't know, do better. You proceed to go back to your daily life and enjoy it. That's what I say. Yo, Tails? Tails? They're like echoes of people from the past haunting. Yeah, that's probably also true. Screw those people as well. Anyways. I think I'm pretty done with this drawing. Pretty done indeed. I do have these other two drawings that I like to do. Well, I have a couple drawings I like to do. A Kana drawing, a Terita drawing, and an Ogi drawing. That's a lot of drawings to do. I don't know if I'd be able to complete it. Plus, I have to do this commission. Hey, that's actually... looking at it again, it's not as bad as I thought. I think this shoulder can need some work, though. So I might add some, like... Hold on. Is that a dragon tail? Yes, that is from Queen Draco. She's like some sort of dragon shrimp. It kind of looks like a shrimp tail, actually. Your thoughts can't intrude without your consent. Simply say no. Yes, they're like vampires. The voices in my head only give me bad ideas. Don't listen to them. The voices in my head are always unfocused. Interesting. Don't worry, the whole chat is almost done too. What do you mean by that? That's good then. I'm doing my job correctly. Thought it was bad. I don't know. I thought it was over cluttered with the lines. Like for the commission, the point would be to like show all these motion lines, or I don't know what they are actually. The point would be to show all the motion lines, but I think I added too much, so it was like all of the lines were fighting for attention for the viewer, from the viewer, and it was just really kind of, I didn't find it nice to look at. The fake posting. uh, Jittering and hair standing up if she's a furry. Yeah, she is furry. To be fair, when you stare your own artwork for hours on end, you tend to believe it's terrible. Sometimes it's opposite. Sometimes you think it's like good, and then you come back and you're like, wait, this is kind of crap. It's the same effect of flipping the canvas. You get a fresh pair of eyes on it, and you're like, wait, this is kind of doo doo, kind of garbage. I need to add that, I guess. That doesn't make any sense. The cringe lines are the scared lines. Scared lines, I guess. I never flip my canvas in fear of it looking wrong, but if it looks wrong, then you should flip it so you can fix it. Got too far to give up now? Heh. Alright. Yeah, I'm relatively done with this drawing. Let me save it. I don't know. I would add the... Hold on, let me just... I would like do an alt. Oh, I guess, yeah, I will do an alt at some point. Maybe that's what I'll do also afterwards. And thick. I guess I will do an alt. Take this. Okay, I guess that works. Kind of. But I can't. My paper can't flip. Then how in the hell then how will you fare flipping your canvas if you can't flip your canvas? You don't need to fear something that literally can't ever happen. Rejoice. Let's add some glow dodge. Having multiple different drawings on the same canvas is a neat idea. I like it because it's like a sketchbook. Look at all these drawings. These drawings were down here were once a canvas. You could see where the old canvases were. You have this big one, which was once a canvas. You had this small one, which was once a canvas. You have these ones down here, which were once a canvas. This one was once its own whole canvas, and this one as well. Yeah, they're all made up of tiny canvases, or rather, big canvas. They're all their own canvas. They were, and I shrunk them down into the corner. Infinite shrinkage. Hello, who's Jordan? Good day to you. I don't know. Maybe I'll do Terrorita on this page. This will be the page with Terrorita. The casual tummy render. Yes. No, I think I did like 4 Saya drawings actually. I was supposed to work on this drawing a bit. Well, you know what I'll do? I will do random drawing. There was this one thing that I wanted to draw. Look, Kogu, it's Krita. Don't you love this? It's your darling. Not Krita's ass in Windows. Latency is bad. What do you mean by latency? Is Krita really that good? I really struggle with it. I like Clip Studio more. I feel like the brush. I don't know if it's the brush engine or what, but however to call it. No, I need to take into consideration how in the world I'm gonna get this to move proper. Something like that. Alright, goodbye, Queen Cheese. Steep learning curve for Krita, sort of? I only use Krita for now. Recently, I bought the 90% discount of Clip Studio. Couldn't get the time to properly learn it. I had no learning curve. It's just a regular drawing app. It does feel relatively normal. Stop doing that. Slash. The only problem with Krita is the performance. Krita is heavy, is it? All right, back to what I was doing. What was I doing? Doing something. Oh yeah, I think I was just adding that other arm in the back. God damn it, I just looked at this and had a flash of Piccolo gif in my head. Welcome back, Shiru. This one definitely could have been a little bit more clear, but it's fine. All right, good bypass. Still new to digital art. I have no idea how coloring works. I start with simple stuff for now. Like, you can just look at artists who you think shade well, I guess. And like, shade well, but in a simple manner. Like, it could be cell shading. You study that for a while, and then you look at other artists who get like progressively more intricate with the rendering, like more blurring, more blending and stuff like that. And then yeah, you just work your way up from that. Eventually you'll get to a relatively high level. Just came back. What is this animation? Don't know. Yo, she's just working. That's crazy. Character getting up is what it's gonna be. No. Hello, Strop. Good day to you. Wonder how this animation will turn out. Like a crappy sketch is what it'll be. Mainly because I don't really have any reference. Ideally, I would probably be just practicing, you know, like studying an actual animation. But I'm not. I'm doing this weird procedural thing. I mean, what does this look like? No. Also, the proportion have shrank. The proportion shrank drastically. You know what I should have done? I should have done the bottom one. I should have also just done a standing up pose. Hmm. Look at KU's animations. It's pretty visible. I mean, it's easy to see each element. Yeah, I should look at any animation, to be fair. I don't know why I did this, honestly. I probably should have done something else. Well, also, I think this one is getting up too quickly. Like, I think I'll be missing a frame. It's gonna look a little bit too jumpy. But so it goes. I mean, I wonder. Wonder how that would look if I just do a smear frame, a really crappy, low effort smear frame. You think I can get away with it? I think I can get away with it. Well, looking at this makes me feel nice that people still choose to draw instead of relying on AI. Fucking hate the fact that people are trying to normalize it. Yeah, so it goes. But as long as people are alive, there will always be human art. And with more AI art, people will value the rarer thing. Like, people always value the things that are more rare, so... It's... Well, yes, it's a slight trouble. It's slightly troubling. It's not the biggest way on my mind. I just want to make my lollies move, man. Nah, but... I mean... you get the idea. I should study an actual drawing of someone getting up, if I really wanted to do that. I did at first put in some doodles into an AI to see what it would finish it like, and it wasn't actually fully shit and followed mostly the sketch, but it felt bad, very unsatisfying. Yeah, so it goes. Crazy sentence. Leave me load. Makes the last frame a little quicker. Wally backflip. I kind of already... I mean, can I just undo that? A little quicker? A little quicker. Okay, you know, I think the problem is, it's odd that the character's stopping right here. I think that's actually a thing. What if I do something like... Of course, it will be a little bit crappy, but hey. Maybe I've overshot a tad bit. But something like this. Something where you get like a frame where the character is past the... and then like an in-between. The first frames look like a somersault. Have you animated a somersault before? No. When point A to point C fast, brain make point B. You might be onto something. One thing that helped me animate is to exaggerate things, like by a lot. Yeah, I heard that. I can't exaggerate. No, I'm joking. I can. People usually value any handmade thing over manufactured things, anyways. Same thing for artwork. Yeah. This is a very weird motion. It feels like the feet are stuck to the ground, to be honest. But as long as the motion makes sense in some sort of way, like as long as you can logic it out like the feet are stuck to the ground, then I think that's good enough for what I want right now. This ain't really practice, I've realized. It's more like me just flailing around and having fun, which is fine. Try animating a somersault, but it totally won't be difficult. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, that looks a little bit more, it just looks a tad bit more natural. Well, anyways. Wait, Western people can animate? I thought only Asians could. You know how it be. I don't know. I've seen a lot of people who prefer manufactured things since they're cheaper and faster to produce. Quality wise, though, yeah. Anyways, get out of here. What if I do a pose like the? I'll do a pose like the one for Draco. I'll probably simplify the pose a bit though. They got 30-hour days for it. Oh no. Me when I work at Mappa Studios and I can't see my family until I finish the damn animation. Oh yeah, also, and it's 50,000 frames. I've seen quite a few action animations of anime girls or Toho characters violently beating each other up. Great inspiration. Ah. I mean, true. I've seen randomly some stuff on YouTube. I can't remember though. I can't remember the actual name. There was this one animation of, no, I don't think it was Anime Girls exactly, but there was an animation of Arc Knights. Let me actually like look at the dude. I think I'm subscribed to him. But I think his name is in Korean is the problem. He has a really nice art style, but it's like it seems simple. It's not as simple as I think, but like as it looks. But it seems relatively simple. He did put out an animation at he also put out like a gambling type of animation recently. Whereas like the story is in general like this anime girl and she's like struggling with like a gambling addiction and stuff. It was nice. It was a nice animation. And there's some fighting. There's some anime girls beating up each other and I guess other guys too. Is it you? Yes, it is. Yeah, the animation is called Upshift. It's an animation short film. The actual person is named Ziyu Chen, like Ziyuechen, 2086. Chinese animator. No, yeah, so not Korean. I was thinking of a different. No, I thought that I was thinking of a completely different animator because his name is not in Korean at all. It's like English alphabet. I cry knowing I'll probably never reach this level. Eh? No, don't worry, you will. I wasn't talented. I just studied for a long time. Not even efficient studying. It was quite inefficient studying. You'll get there. Okay, so I have the two pieces of animation. I have this one and this one. I just need to connect them. I usually see 3D animations on YouTube. A good old one being about the raisin. Raisin? Yeah, about the raisin. Grace Feet and Shotgun Girl on that channel. Ah, I remember them. Yeah. Good animator. What was the previous frame? I see. Something like that. So to be fair, it goes like... I want to make sure the knee is actually like a visible thing. Nope, hold on. Wrong frame. I went to the study of the Kizumonogatari. I think it was Kizumonogatari 1. The scene where Araragi wakes up Kiss Shot in the cram school, and then she like does a flip, like she turns over on her side, and so it's a kind of like I'm remembering that thing. That's kind of the movement I'm going for, or it's something like it, right? So I've done something like that before. Let's see if I can maybe get it done. Maybe something like. Hello, Kiro. Kiro, sorry. Hello, Kiro Aizawa. Good day to you. Insane? Nah. Good morning, cheese bro. Do you animate stuff often? Nah, I'm really a beginner animator. I'd like to start practicing more though. I barely know how to make a decently moving picture. Or rather, I barely know how to make a crappy moving picture. Hello, Faith Aft Gaming. Well, let's see what we have right now. That leg. I can move it more. The third one. I think I want the third one to be different. I think. Eh, eh, yeah, no. Yeah, I want this third one to be different. I think maybe like hair is where I want the leg to go. This one is probably going to be coming up higher, more in like that. I'm gonna change this foot position. I mean, this leg position. I want to animate now? Well, maybe you should. Maybe you should. I think what I'll do is I'll have it so her leg is just straight up down. Alright, goodbye, Whimsy. Yes, perhaps I'll see you in a different stream. Different stream. And then between this and that, we can probably have a... Because the knee is going like this, so I think the Good night, Kurls. No, that doesn't make sense, so... I think the knee is just too far in this case. Let's bring the knee closer. Something like that. Bring that in still. Alrighty. Too quick. Wait, hold on. I think there really doesn't need to be a smear frame. I think I just need to put the leg in position. It'll look fine. Then mess around with timings and such. So we're going from this. Yeah, like I said, like about there. Well, maybe it'll be higher. Something like that? I don't know. Dang, were you animating now? I'm trying. That didn't do anything. Hold on. What? You. It's something. I think the arm snapping in here is also a problem. Mm. A little bit janky, but it has the idea. Well, in any case. Yeah, I think that's fine. And by fine, I mean I'm done! I don't know much about animation. Do you do the general movements first and then the in-between frames for smoother animation? I think you're supposed to do, yeah, like the key frames and then the in-between frames. I mean, that's kind of what I did here. Yeah, I too don't really know much about animation. I'm kind of winging it, if you will. All right, let's do something easy. But I think I might actually end the stream now, though. It is quite late. I did want to do one more. I mean, I'm probably still gonna do this animation, but Upshift was peak, though very stressful to watch. Yeah, Upshift was great. Let's see what I can do quickly. Yes, I'll be ending stream in just a little bit. Just in a bit. But yeah, if you're going, then good night, Ernia. I'll probably just do a small thing of like this character turning the head, I think. Maybe the body as well, a little bit. So these two should look relatively similar. I do want to show some movement in the head. So maybe I'll have it turn a bit. I think I'll have it look upwards. And turn more to the front. But yeah, that animator is really good. Always liked watching his stuff. Made animating look kind of easy. It's way harder than I thought. But like, obviously though, But I thought his animation specifically, it doesn't have like that many shading colors. Like it seems relatively bare bones when it comes to, I guess, the is it post processing? I don't really know, but the rendering on the animation is quite low, but the animation itself is really high quality. Let me add in these face marks. Face marks. Yeah, the small details don't matter if it has awesome action. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Fancy. A Krita artist just like me. For animation only, I do mainly use Clip Studio. I usually use Clip Studio just for like illustration purposes, but for animation, I do use Krita because it's free. Had to migrate from Krita to OpenTunes to animate what I wanted. Oh, why? Why? You should check out OpenTunes. What does it have that Krita doesn't? What does it have that Krita doesn't? So much performance issues, bones and vector animations. Huh. I see. So it goes. Yes, perhaps I will. At least when I want to animate something bigger. Been well that I fall asleep at a desk. Good night. Good night, Babel. OpenTunes is a tool used by Studio Ghibli, and it's free. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. I'll check it out at some point. Wait, what? I have a... Oh, that was my problem. Hold on, what's this? That turned out pretty good. I didn't know you also did animation. I'm just a beginner. I'm just learning. Hello, Delta Cakes. Good day to you. Hey, you have good. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, you have good animation, so you're quite a big inspiration. But yeah, I'm just learning animation at the moment. Oh, okay. Yeah, my bad. That is not what I want. I still feel like a beginner, even though I've probably been learning for a couple years now. There's a lot. There's a lot to learn still. Yeah. Guess it's like that for everything, huh? So it goes. I think all I want is probably just like a snare frame between that and that. Close enough. The knee will probably stay relatively the same. So will that. Let's see. Let's see if that did anything. Okay. Go back. Thank you. I think the head is stiff. So after it goes there to there, oh, it's like there. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. This is stiff, so I'm gonna just move it downwards more. Is that where is delete? Is that delete? Can't freaking see. Where is delete? Is that delete? Hey, that's delete. Literally unwatchable. Where's 60 frames per second? My bad. There's more impact frames when she lands. Yeah, like Subaru climbing the stairs and in ReZero Season 4. in the opening, I guess. Something like this, I guess. It might look a bit janky, but who cares about jankiness? I think I want to. Oopsie. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this head. I'm gonna slide it down a bit. Something like this. Like a like a birthday for Daniel? No. What if I get rid of this? What? What just happened? Okay. Get rid of that. Bring you in. Gunny? Well, you kind of missed most of that. But hello, Shizu. Again? A different Shizu? Here. Look. I was drawing Draco before Queen Draco from Fate Grad Order. Well, this I like how this turned out. It's kind of crappy, but you know, I think it's it's fine as a sketch. Well, thank you guys for watching the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching till the end. Hello, Hydra. How's your day going? 2 a.m. Can't sleep, but good morning, I think. Good morning, Darkcrafter, and good night. I'm going to end the stream here. Well, I think I did okay. I did okay. Did I change the... I did. Yes. A bit unlucky with that, Terracrafter. But thank you guys for coming to the stream. Links are in the description. My Twitter, where I post art. My Pixiv, where I post art. But, like, not cropped from Twitter, usually. You have my Patreon. At the moment, I'm drawing Cappy. You know, from me side. And the Discord is in the description as well. So yeah, you can go over there and I don't know, do whatever people do in Discord. Take a rest. Yeah. No, actually, I have some other drawings to do, but yeah, thank you guys for staying here. SSSR, adorable and humorous 5-star. Yes. Oh, yep, different Shiru. Shiru, you have another Shiru. Yeah. Goodbye.